Hello? Is this thing on? I think it might be. Hi, friends! How's it going? How are y'all doing today? Hello, hello. My hair is a big unruly mop of hair today, and I've decided to lean into it. So you're getting the Floof Deluxe today. Hi all, how's it going? I've decided to play into it. Oh, you can't it's gone back to my natural part. Dang it. I put in a zigzag part, okay? But my hair has decided that today it is not playing. It's not playing nice. So this is what it is today. The big floof. The return of the the return of the big floof. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I see. It's been a while since I last cleaned this. And I only ever see it when my camera starts having issues focusing. I'm eating my own hair. There's nothing to do with the camera. Hold your breath, chat. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. We got a little something there. Much better. Much better. I hope you're all doing well, chat. We'll see how long before I decide that the hair is getting doomed back into scrunchy jail. But for now, I can roam free for a little bit. There. Oh boy. Oh, come on, camera. I just cleaned you. Is it because you can't see my eyes? Do I need to clean? They're not the cleanest, but they're also not super dirty. By my standards, chat. I know my opticians have opinions about it, but then again, they're opticians. There we go. Much better. There. There we go. All right. So today, surprise, I'm here. I had plans with family, but sadly, because the little nibbling is sick, plans got cancelled. I am a bit late today, I'm a bit chaotic today. Well, I wasn't late, but suddenly it was time to go live and I hadn't put my makeup on and then I had to go to the toilet. But because I have my new compression tights, my new like medical bandaging, it takes a little longer for me to be able to get dressed again. Because, I don't know, for those of you that have ever worn a wetsuit, imagine having to wrestle yourself back into a wetsuit every time you've gone to the toilet, like several times a day. And because of the compression, that's usually once an hour, roughly. So, it's a workout. It's a fucking workout. I forgot to grab hydration. So... my room is chaos still. Because I've been so focused on the weekend, like last week on the weekend, that I've just made sure that that was all ready to go, and then I've kind of neglected, oh, there we go. This one I was looking for, kind of neglected the rest of my room. But there we go. Got hydration, all set. This is a task for later. This goes here. This I need to plan for. I have some ideas and it involves these. That I need to plan. You go there. You go there. All right, I have a little bit more desk space to work with. There we go. There we go. So yeah, my room and my desk is still chaos. I am still on my old chair. It's not the comfiest, which is not great. But I had to order a new cylinder for my saddle seat. And I had to contact them to go, hey, the one that I have is not available on your website. And they were like, yeah, you're right.
The Enrichment Center is
Hello?
required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay, eyeliner.
The Enrichment Center is required to remind
Twitch, you need to
that
fix
you
your
will be
fucking
baked,
API.
and then there will be cake.
Okay, eyeliner. Spread
Yes.
the wings.
Spread them wings. Listen. Eyeliner needs to be, like, if you do winged eyeliner, you need to have wings big enough to fly you away from all of your problems. Okay, them's the rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them by Epic Eyeliner. So yeah, hi Lyra, good to see you. I have added all the bulbs from yesterday. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. They're a little bit close together, so this one looks more like a string light, and these are very close together, but it's difficult for me to see when I'm like right next to them. Exactly. Oh yeah, I can now use this one. I might make some adjustments to it later, but there it is. I drew that one for goats. But yes, Lyra! Tell me which one. Which one? What color of light bulb would you like to be? Plenty to choose from. So yeah, but yeah, I'm still on my my old seat. There was a whole thing, and they were like, yeah, just order the one that is on the website. Say in the little remarks by the order thingy, like the comment section, tell us that you need the heavy one, and third from the yeller. You're literally checking that under my emotes. No. This is an emote for Goat Wiz. I made they requested it as a doodle, and then specified that it, like, in their doodle that it was an emote, and I was like, yeah, why the fuck not? So I cleaned it up and actually turned it into an emote. Like, it's not cleaned up on the doodle side. I just copied the sketch, cleaned it up, turned it into a proper emote for them. Because Ghost likes to do their nails with nail polish, but one of their jobs doesn't allow them to have nail polish on. So putting it on and then immediately removing it again, like, after stream is just a hassle. And I don't think they've got the peel off base yet, but yeah. And I told them when they were streaming, I think 2 weeks ago, I told them that their nails were scandalously nude. Thus, the sassy nails. You're about to fight their employer? Yeah, no, I understand it. Like, when I worked in the lab, I was not allowed to wear nail polish either. Just for safety and security. Like, nail polish can flake, and you don't want any of those flakes to get into anything, basically. Like, for me on the lab, it's a lab job, makes sense. And I don't know if it's a lab job. Like, I'm not disclosing what type of job they have, because it's not mine to share. I'm just sharing my personal experience when I worked in the lab. I was not allowed to have nail polish either. And when I was an intern in university, because that was research, they were a bit more lenient because you're not working with like patient data and such. And yes, bite the employer. Some it's some jobs is a legit regress. Most jobs is root management being rude. It's like the stupid thing that way back when I was a teenager and I had some, several like cashier jobs. Some places would not allow you to have piercings in your face. And that was in a time where like emo and goth were like the thing. The whole snake bite thing was very popular. And it just ended up looking ridiculous because you'd have a cashier with 2 plasters on their face. And it's like, I'd rather look at the jewelry that you have in your mouth than to, like, plasters or band-aids for some of you in your face, like, or a band-aid. Like, I would have to cover up my nose ring with a band-aid. It's just stupid. It's super stupid. But yeah, I do understand that some jobs require you to look presentable. Like, you can't have any chipped nail polish or anything. It just doesn't look neat. But yeah, in my experience in the jobs I've had, it was a safety concern. And look at that and assume you got beat up. Yeah, like, but this was way back when. Like I'm talking 20 years ago now. That was a thing. I'm not sure how it is nowadays. I think piercings and tattoos and such are much more accepted. But that was in a time when it really wasn't. So yeah, it's dumb. But when I was an intern in university, we were a bit more lenient, and they were like, you're not allowed to have the nail varnish because it'll chip, but we will allow you to have a manicure. Like if you had gel or acrylic, that was fine. And that's when I found out that I'm allergic to acrylics because I had acrylic nails, and that did not go over well. Sadly. And it's a type of allergy that gets worse the more exposure you have. So I'm really careful with my exposure to acrylics because right now it still takes a while for it to get really bad. Like for instance, when I had the 24-hour heart monitor, after 24 hours I just had bright red swollen squares all over my chest and under my breasts, because that's where they had to put the stickers for the 24-hour monitoring. But yeah, it is what it is. Because so many things have acrylics in them now. I was looking through my makeup the other day just to see like why sometimes my eyes really water. And it turns out they're putting acrylics into things like foundation now to make it super stay and long lasting, because it's essentially glue. They're putting glue in your makeup that I'm allergic to. It's uncomfortable. Did they itch? What? Oh, the patches. Yeah, it's a weird combination of itching and stinging. It is sore. The patches and spots afterwards. Yeah. No, it's sore. It's They are sores essentially, so it's a weird combination of stinging and itching. It's swollen, it's red, and sometimes it's even wet because it can blister, or it can just straight up start leaking fluid. So they're sores that happen. I get it when I wear, like, I have stretch earlobes, right? I have tunnels right now. This is horn. This is made out of, I think, buffalo horn. I'm not sure. But this is a natural product that I can handle. It's fine. These are silver, so I don't react to them. But the cheapest and the most fun designs you can get with acrylics, because it's just resin, right? You pour it, you cure it with UV light, and you get the most fantastical designs with glitter, and you can embed like fluids in it, so it looks real cool, and it's lightweight, and it doesn't chip or shatter like glass does. But I can't wear those because then my earlobes swell up and start leaking fluid. It's it's gross, first off, but it's also painful. And again, it's that same type of itchy / stinging sensation. And it's, in Dutch, we call it, if I would translate it, in Dutch we call it wound fluid, which is essentially the blood without the blood cells. So the yellow fluid. Yeah, you can understand why I try to avoid this, because it's not great, and it takes a while to heal. And I have special salves, and I take antihistamines for it. But yeah, it's why I can't work with acrylic yarn. That's why I always use cotton usually, but then crocheting gets really quite expensive because of the amount of yarn that is needed for it. Acrylics is cheap. But yeah, no, I'm allergic, so I can't use that. In turn, I can't wear most mittens and hats and scarves that in winter they're made, because they're usually made of acrylics, because it's cheap, it's light, it's warm. So yeah, I would have to opt for things like wool or polyester, like the chenille type of yarn or something, in order to not react to it. But yeah, it's in more things than you'd think. Like a few weeks ago, I had a little craft accident. I had to do something real quick. And normally when I'm doing bigger projects and I'm cutting and I'm sanding, especially when I'm using my electric tools to sand, I'm wearing my gloves, right, for safety, that I can't cut through them, that I can't like sand part of my skin off or whatever. And I didn't put the gloves on because I was like, oh, I just need to do this. Which was, of course, when I slipped and cut myself on my finger. And it's fine now. There's a bit of a scar, but like if I didn't point it out to you, you probably wouldn't be able to see it. I don't think you can. Can I even show you? It's a little bit thicker, but you can barely see it anyway. But we called the GP, we called the doctors, went over, and they're like, yeah, we'll have a look. And it's like, this is on your finger, we can't stitch this. But I can glue it shut for you. And I had to go, actually, you can't. I'm allergic. Because again, ADHD tax for doing something real quick with a dangerous tool. Yeah, Voyage. Yeah, hi. I want to say I hope you're doing well, but I hope you're slowly improving anyway. I hope you're as well as can be. But yeah, ADHD tax for sure for doing something real quick with a dangerous tool. Because when I'm crafting, I like to use proper tools, right? When you're crafting and doing DIY, you need to let the tools do the work for you. So I get sharp tools. So the improving is correct. Spare the details. Aw. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I remember the first time I got COVID and it's just snot galore. There's an unfathomable amount of mucus that your body can produce all of a sudden. It's wild. It's yeah. I'm sending you all the love. But yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, it's those things, right? It's the ADHD tax, and I like to have my tools to do the work for me. So I use scalpels when cutting things that I change out regularly. I have a sharps container on my craft desk on my workbench just because is it gonna do everything myself because I'm the tool? Are you a power tool? Or are you just happy to see me? Hi, Nix! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I have a sharps container on my craft table so that I can put the old scalpels in there when they're dull, and things like pins, like sewing pins that are so old that they're like fucking dull as well. On wool felting, you use needles that break sometimes, put those in there. Anything, honestly. The craft knives where you break off a piece to get a new fresh piece of craft knife, those. So yeah, but it's quite a big bucket, and it's been here for several years and it's still not full. But it's good to have. It's like a really heavy cold. You see light at the end of the tunnel, which is not an oncoming train. Huzzah! It's not going at you yet. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. We prefer that. Oh, speaking of tools, normally on Thursday, I've told you, right? Normally on Thursdays, Dad and I work in the garden. And there's still a bunch of branches that we were gonna put in a wood chipper and then put in the with a big metal like fireball and just do a little arson. Arson in the garden. Because we can. But it was really cold. Wow, this is intense music for this story. Hold on. It's a fucking bop, don't get me wrong. But slightly more intense than I had in mind for this story. I've had a super busy week with appointments and starting my ADHD meds again, getting my new compression tights, having a whole weekend away, meeting new people, doing lots of socializing. So I was like, Dad, can we skip a week? It's also fucking cold. Like, it was like 6 degrees Celsius or something. Like, can we not? And he's like, okay, see you next week. I got new toys. Because of course he did. He got new toys for himself. Because his new hobby, he's finally started his train collection. But the scale of trains that he uses are quite large. I think they're like the biggest train scale you can have. Like, just the front train itself, like carriages are like this big. So it's pretty fucking large. So he's building his own buildings for it out of wood and things. So his workshop needed some new power tools. He got himself a bandsaw. And he got himself a, what do you call them? It's not a, so you know what, is it a circular saw? Because the circular saw is usually like stationary on a table and you push what you need through. But this one, you pull down from the top. It's still a circular blade, but you pull it down from the top onto it. It's, in Dutch, it would be afkortzaag, but I don't know what the English word for it is. But yeah, it's just another type of wood saw that you use to like saw off beams and such. He's building himself a proper workshop, so I send him the link to like, okay, this is the vacuum I use. That can be added to your, that can just be attached to your tools, and then it'll suck up all the fucking sawdust for you, which saves you like having to sweep and whatever. So he's probably getting himself that too. He got new toys. Which, you know, has me going, great. That means if I have more projects like this, I have a key to his house. So all I have to do is announce myself and go, yo, is it okay if I come by tomorrow? I need to use these tools and do this. And he's like, sure, I can help. So, more opportunity for me to make outrageous things. This is fine. My dad is an enabler. But then again, so am I. We keep each other's crafting addiction going, you know? Sounds good. Yes. No. I will wear gloves and I will tuck my thumbs, and honestly, my fingies will go nowhere near the tools. I promise you that much. He also has a table saw. I don't use it. Like, no. No. I don't trust it. I'm an anxious being. You know, these type of tools, they're like horses. They can smell your fear, and that makes them anxious too and unpredictable. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. No. I will wear gloves, and my fingies will go nowhere near the blade. But yeah, no. My dad is a little more daring than I am. Let's call it that. Let's call it that. You know, it drove you crazy because you knew what they were called. Just looked it up. Miter saw. Thank you, Nixoy MVP. Yeah, you probably knew the German word for them, and I knew the Dutch word for them. I've never heard the name miter saw, but now we have, and now we know what it is. Yeah. Kapsäge. Yeah. Afkortzag. It's another tool that I'm gonna describe to you that I'm not sure I remember the English word for. The Dutch word is decoupeerzaag. And it is, you know, when you hold it, the thing itself kind of looks like a mixer, but it has a saw blade. I didn't know the German word today, alert. We're all learning today. But, you know, one of those handheld things where you can put on a wooden plate and just go through. He didn't have the bandsaw yet. He didn't want to spend the money. So what this man did was grab that saw. A jigsaw? Is that a jigsaw? Okay. Grab the jigsaw, apparently. Put it upside down so the blade sticks up into his workbench. Not a vise, but you know, those workbenches that are two different panels of wood that you can like individually clamp something in between and then make them wider or closer together, and sometimes an angle. It has two swindly things on the side of it. He grabbed one of those, put his jigsaw upside down between him, clamped it, and then I don't know how, had some kind of mechanism that he could use the saw. He didn't get hurt. Everything's fine. But this is the ghetto table saw. This was a recipe for disaster. Thankfully, he figured that out before it went wrong. Because what he wanted to do was like figure saw, but he couldn't use the jigsaw because that has too much power and not enough maneuverability because the blade is too wide. He didn't want to, you know, saw it by hand with a little figure saw. So he thought if he did that and he put the wood that he wanted to cut in there and then guide it with his hands, that would work, but then the blade was still too thick. So he got himself a bandsaw to do the same thing. Once again, friends, this man is genetically my father. There is no doubt. There is no doubt that this man is genetically my father. Also, this is the man who raised me. And still we wonder why most accidents happen at home. Two men. Hubris, friends. Hubris. And not asking for help. I had a fight with my dad the other day because he didn't listen to me. But we talked about it. We talked it out. It's all fine now. But what it came down to with that fight, I was upset that he crossed my boundaries, that I said... He was upset because he thought I didn't trust his technical expertise. Which is, yeah, his honor, his pride was hurt because he thought I didn't trust his expertise enough for him to do the thing he wanted to do, which was a thing I explicitly told him not to do. But yeah. Listen, I don't do that kind of shit. But that's probably because I used to work in the medical field. I've seen and heard of too many things going wrong with this shit that I don't dare to do it. Okay, good. Sorry, I'm just having a look. We're making we have a thread in the family server about Christmas cards for friends. I need to inquire some friends for their address still if they're comfortable sharing. But yeah, no. This man is the one who raised me, the one who taught me all of the basics, at least, of DIY that I know. Bread dough's in the fridge, hell yeah. Is it sourdough? What you making? I'm really excited. Normally I'm not really excited for Christmas, and like Christmas itself is like usually, but the season and the time leading up to is honestly growing on me. I've had some... I don't have any good memories related to Christmas as a kid. As an adult, I've been making my own happiness and I've been celebrating the way I want to, but I'm now at the point where this season is slowly growing on me. And because we have such a multicultural family here at home, which is something I've never really thought about. It is a thing, but it's not something I've really thought about until I realized I'll be making Christmas cookies with Sal, which are like check Christmas cookies. Careful before you end up visiting a Christmas market. That was actually the plan for today, Voyage. That was actually the plan for today with family, but then the nibbling had a almost 40 Celsius temperature, so a heavy fever, and you know, we decided it was just not, we were not gonna drag the little one through something like that, so we've rescheduled, but yes. Best wishes to the nibbling, thank you. I hope it, I hope they don't end up spreading it to the parents as well, to my brother and sister-in-law. But yes. But yes. So, and then Kieran is also making some Swedish traditional things as well. And then I decided, you know what? My first brain went, because I did used to go to like Christmas markets and such, and like I like the idea of Christmas and the holidays and everything around it. And then I was like, oh, I want to make eierlikör, eggnog. And then I realized I don't like alcohol. I don't like alcohol. Sal gets flare-ups from alcohol. Sen can't do alcohol with his medication. Kieran doesn't really like alcohol either. So now what? And I found a recipe that is alcohol-free eggnog. So I'm going to give that a whirl. My family doesn't really have Christmas traditions food-wise, at least not ones that I am very excited to try. I just know that was the one time a year where my mom got to eat pickled rabbit, and no. On Insta, you stumbled on a recipe for Germknödel cookies, and they sound so good. Sorry, I had to take a moment to knödel cookies. That's an interesting combination, for sure. But yeah, I might see if I can make some find a recipe for some alcohol-free glühwein. I know there's alcohol-free wines. And I myself, I'm not a huge fan of glühwein. But yeah, we could do it. Would be nice. Because I know Sal misses it. And I believe there's a Swedish variant of it as well. It's just a mulled wine. So I'll have to have a look at that. And maybe do that. Maybe do that. Ooh, you can buy the spices as tea bags. Austrian recipe. Sweet even dough filled with plum jam and poppy seed. Ooh. Nice. Nice. You know, I once again have no plans for New Year's Eve. I'll probably end up in a Discord call again with friends or something. We've been doing it for a couple of years now. And it's really funny if it's with friends from different time zones, because we wish a happy new year all in like several times because it's over the different time zones. Hi Zabadian, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we'll be in a voice call, and like if it's with my British friends, it's funny because we're an hour ahead of them. But if it's like with a friend in the US or India or wherever they are on the planet that is a completely different time zone, they'll either wish a happy new year way earlier or way later than where I am, and it's quite funny. They're not baked but cooked in steam. Ooh. You woke up very angry, been slowly cooling down. Oof. Ooh, it sucks when that happens. I'm proud of you for dealing with your emotions. Sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you just have to sit and feel those emotions. And you don't know where they're coming from and you don't know why, but you're sitting and you're feeling. And you're feeling, and especially with anger, like scream into a pillow, punch your mattress, you know, something like that. Just get it out. Do it. It's good for you. Honestly, it is. You can. One of the things that I have that I heard of in therapy but never had the pleasure of doing is a rage room. So, you know how you basically you go to this location, like this bunker type thing. It's usually on like an industrial site or something. Like the building itself is sturdy, it's fine, but it's just in a remote area where you're not really bothering anyone. And you go into a rage room, and there is you get a baseball bat or an axe or something. And you close the door and you go ham. You wear safety goggles, like you wear like PPE, but you get a baseball bat or an axe and you just go ham. It's called a rage room, and it's there's like ceramics or wood or something, and like you just go ham. They're called rage rooms, friends. Look them up. It is therapeutic, I've been told. I've not had the pleasure of doing one. Wait. Air fryer posted something in memes and it is gold. Oh my god, hold up. That is German? You can probably hear this when I play this. Hold up. You cannot hear this when I play it. I cannot see it on my fucking player. How do I hold up chat? This is, you cannot hear it. No, I am going to my sound, and I've heard the first sentence and it's beautiful. That's why. Hold up, please hold. Your view is important to us. Playback. Okay. Because the way I have my sound routed. I think it's this one. If I do this, can you hear it?
Weihnachten geht, solang's genug davon hat. Ich wünsch dir passable Weihnachten. Ich wünsch dir adäquate Weihnachten. Zusammen überleben wir diese elende Zeit. Mit Infinidad.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Mit Infinidad. Weihnachten geht, solang's genug davon hat.
Oh, I love this. That is excellent. That is beautiful. Holy shit. I'm crying. That is perfect. Thank you for pointing that out, because that normally I don't watch, you know, things that people send me, like I don't do live reacts on stream, but this one truly. Yes, Voyage. A rage room sounds like a nice concept. Yeah, I've never been, but it's like I was told about them in therapy by one of my therapists, and we were just casually chatting, because, you know, we'd have a group session of several hours and we'd have a break in the middle, and then in the break you just end up chatting and do, like and things. We talked about rage rooms. That's when I learned about them. And it's just, sometimes you just need to get it out of your system. Sometimes you just need to break some shit, you know? Sometimes you just need to break some shit just to get that anger out, and what better way to do this than in a safe and controlled environment where they make you wear safety gear while you do it, while they, you know, where they clean up the mess, they provide the things, you're not breaking anything precious to you, you're not breaking anything of value to you, you're not hurting anyone, you're just getting it out of your system, you know? You're just getting it out of your system. Which is good. And it's also good for people that struggle to be angry. I also know plenty of people who don't feel safe, don't feel comfortable, like they've not been able to safely express anger for so long that they don't know how. They don't. They're just never get angry at anyone, express it, and I can't relate to that, but I know some people like have that, and this is also a really good way for those people to tap into that anger, to really get in touch with, because you need to be in touch with all your emotions, friends. There's no such thing as bad emotions. All emotions are valid. It's up to you how you deal with them, how you express them, but you are allowed to feel your feelings. You're just not allowed to express them in a way that is potentially like triggering for anyone or hurting anyone, you know, but you are allowed to feel your feelings. Used to be like Mount St. Helens, or more like what? That's going way over my head, Zibs. But yeah, it's also like a safe environment to express anger again, you know? But yeah, we have ad break starting, friends. I am gonna take this opportunity to have a little bio break, even though I don't feel like I gotta, but if I don't go now, I probably need to go in 30 minutes. But the ads are going now. So, I will be right back. I think Explosive Volcano versus Hawaii Volcano, as in a more dormant volcano. Gotcha. Friends, I'll be right back. Take this time to take your meds if you've not taken your meds today, but you still can, then please do. Have a bio break, have a snack, have a hydration. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Hello. I return. Hi, friends. Did you have a good break? I did. I did have a good break.
Committed atrocities beyond your human comprehension.
You committed atrocities in my absence. God damn it, Voyage. I leave you alone for 3 minutes. I wish I didn't have so many feelings these days. You cry over nothing. Aw, hi, Lori. I do too. It's wild. It's really wild. I'm drinking water, friends. Actual water. And most of you will go like, so? And me goes, water not taste good. Water not taste good. The Swiss volcanoes are doing nothing for a long time, then suddenly boom, and its surroundings completely change. Vesuvius is also a famous example. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. With my medication, I talked about it yesterday that I quit taking bupropion, and suddenly my feelings are so much easier to detect, you know? I feel them sooner. Hold on. Compression is not doing great. There we go. I feel them sooner and I can act on them sooner instead of suddenly explosions, you know? Hello? Game? My volcanoes erupt about 2 to 3 months per year. Amazing finds that people know exactly where the lava goes. As long as you stay out of the way, you'll be fine. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Nice. That sounds healthier in emotion-wise. Baladuc from this contains vitamins if you don't want to drink water from the tap or can't for some reason. I have Kaufland house brand. Herbal tea is good for you as well. Yeah, you can drink water in large amounts except when you actually worked out and had to sweat a lot. Intake of peppermint tea heavily increased. Ooh, I should grow some peppermint again, to be honest. Really a fan of it, with the exception of fennel tea. Ooh. I used to have a mint plant in a pot on the patio outside. That I would used to just make tea out of. But then the plant died and I kind of forgot that was an option. And the lavender out front has died. I need to swap that out next year. When I have a good discount on dirt. You know? So, yesterday, at the end of stream, I can make my camera a bit smaller again because I no longer have the bloop on my head. While I sit back. The plant was not mint anymore, no. But... What do you want to scan, buddy? What do you got? Yeah, so I'm slowly increasing my intake of just regular water. To control tests effectively, the inner laboratory's temperature is strictly regulated by a master control unit in the laboratory's atrium. Ah. Right. So, I went through the death trap yesterday, late stream. Can I fast travel from here? I can. Because I realized that, this might just be story related and I'm not sure if I want to advance the story yet, you know? So how about I go to the mantis?
It's a trap!
It is a trap. Could you use the chipped wood plus compost as dirt for your plants? That is a good question. I do not know.
Don't tell Grease, but he's right about this moon. Creepy.
Grease is right there, bud. And then I realized there's other planets.
So next...
Go to back to Coruscant, because I believe there was story there too. Or Jeddah. You can't go to any of these. Kobo's were a bases where it basically unlocked everything. Let's go back to Coruscant. I believe there was something there.
Coruscant? You sure about this?
The capital of the Empire. I have never been there.
Coruscant's not so bad. When you're not being shot at.
Personally, I think Gal likes stirring up trouble.
I don't. Just want to check on a few things, Grease.
Great, have a blast. I'm staying on the Mantis.
I will mask our approach.
Listen, I am a professional troublemaker. What do you want from me? This is what I do. Kicking butts around the galaxy. Oh, chat, hold up while that loads. It is time to roll some dice. Let's find out the look of the day. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's find out the look of the day. Also, thank you for the biddies, Voyage. Roll. 1D. I believe it was 8. 1, 2, 3. Yes. It's an 8. Okay, we're getting the crew cut. Getting the crew cut. All right, all right, all right. Interesting start. The beard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Extra shark. Roll. 1d10. A 1. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pink poncho! That's a Marine, not a Jedi. I know! Oh no, our boy. And then, roll 1d6 for the color. Green! Oh boy. Fucking poncho. Alright, the shirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1d5. 3. This one, and then the color. Red. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been, but definitely not great. Definitely. Look at this twink. With his one glove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1d7. A 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we cannot change any colors on this. Well, low maintenance hair. This is true. This is true. I have been debating whether or not I should get a curly mohawk again, but I have decided against it. Okay, we're going full twink today. Private twink.
Arriving at our destination.
This is us. This is Private Twink.
All these people, oblivious to the war we're fighting.
Maybe that's a good thing.
For now, perhaps. But what this galaxy needs is a true revolution.
You gonna lead it?
Wouldn't you like that?
Coruscant's fun, but it has a way of making you feel insignificant.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's the wealth. The sheer amount of credits flowing in and out of these streets, and right into the pockets of the politicians at the top.
Most people are on the outside, even if they don't know it. Maybe someday we can change that.
Marin's wasted no time in getting comfy on the Manus.
Oh yeah? What did she do?
Well, for one, she conveniently seems to forget to clean her own dirty dishes. They just sit right there, right on the table, as if to say, "Here, Grays, you clean me."
Maybe she hexed them.
What? She can do that? Maybe you should pitch in and do some George BD, and beeping ain't chores.
Wow. Dad's grumpy. Why are you so grumpy, Dad? Alright, let's see what we can do here, because now I can deal with that one. We can go through that door. This away. Look at that. Not even sky, just fucking buildings everywhere. Watch me walk off this platform because I'm too busy looking up. Oh. Trouble already. My favorite.
That would be a real tough customer. Either way, a lightsaber is bad news.
It is, you're right. Come here. Come here, come on, give me your shield. Come here, you. Come here. I am the puppet master. You like my current hairstyle? Thank you. Uh-oh. I've decided that I am going to treat myself to a professional hair dye and sometime in January, at least before my birthday. Oh, why are you just standing around? No worries, Sen. You're watching couple Pimple Maze. Cute. What is it? Where's that from? Oh, Master of Puppets. There we go. That took me too long. Ah, that took me too long to get it. Yeah. Soaring lift. Oops. Quick draw. Oh. Improved clip, yes. So don't really use the blaster. Because I don't have as many pew-pews in my clip. Oh! I did. Did you see? I grabbed the stormtrooper. And he was my Muppet. It.
Launch it.
Whoa! What are you? Oh boy! I know I found trouble. Oh boy! Got your arm. I disarmed you. You're armless now. Oh, sick. Sick finishing move. I can't even scan you. Ooh, I don't do that enough, honestly. I should slice them more. There's another door I can open. Do you think there's another surprise behind the door? Let's find out. Oh, why do you not show me that here? Now I have to figure out where that was.
Off we go.
What are you called? Undercity meets. Which could mean nothing.
Force is with me.
It's like a cursed Advent calendar. Except I don't have to wait, Dave, to open the doors. Uppies there. Bwamp. What? I want you to go up. Fine. Oh, hi, Ahsoka. Goodbye, Ahsoka. There's a kitty on my desk. There it is. Sounds like a big boy! Let's find out. Oh, it's a big boy! Hi! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Buddy, that's the wall. Oh, we're crushed. We're Ugh. You're a big boy. This one I already did. Oh. Okay. So I can't interact with that panel. And I can't use this lift? No. Not yet, anyway. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out with all my abilities where I can go now. Meat. Yep, in here. Mighty meaty cubes. Oh, this is about correct. Yeah, reading up on famous volcano eruptions. Cool.
Moving to engage. Good job,
Nice. Oh no, do I have to grab onto you? I do. No! Don't do that! Don't let go! Fine. I did it wrong again. Just stand here. There we go. Ah! Knew it. Yeah. Can't go through there. Okay. Oh, buddy. Did you miss your friends fighting? Let me help you. Now where was I going? Why is the Empire in a meat factory again?
Focus.
Hello, flamethrower. Where are your friends? Give me a shield. Come on. Cannot? Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit him.
No, maybe you shouldn't have. I'm just trying to bully you. Come on. Come on, like that. Oh, I wanted to drop you off the ledge. That was my mistake. You're right. I should not have let you live.
I can't fight anymore.
Are you hurting yourself, huh? Why are you shooting yourself? Yeah, I know, but... I cannot? Okay. I barely did anything. Fine. I'll fight you. Oh, that's where I came from. That I can't really do anything with yet. What, this one? Oh, I need to go through there from the top, maybe? No. That's just a shortcut. I don't need that yet. Another secret door. What's the nearest point? What are you? Rooftops. Okay, back. Oh, hey, bud.
Found you, intruder.
You can't go through this force field. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh, I have too much fun bullying the bucketheads. Come here, you. Boop. Oh, I'm such a bully. I'm doing it again. Fine, I'll come play. You happy now? I got the shortcut. Oh, it's too much fun, chat. It's too much fun to bully them. Let's go to the rooftops. Wait, why is my controller vibrating like that? Hello? Ah. Or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one down. Don't fall.
I don't know much, but I know we're in a bad situation with this Jedi. They're a traitor, and all traitors get summary execution. I'll get you. Is that really the Force?
Whoa! What am I? Why did you do that, Cal? There's no need to do that. Hey, buddy! We're gonna go for a little stroll. Thank you for the sippies. Welcome back. More bucket hats to bully.
Look up there. I got this. Hurry, end it.
Scanning.
I don't want to drop down. I want to grab you. Well. Wait. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Bye. Oh, near New Zealand. Oh, and heard in Alaska. Wow. I didn't know about that either. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. I have been here, but I've not done this yet. Oh no! It's one of these! I'm gonna have to do one of these eventually. Fine.
Focus.
Fine. 200 deaths. Here we go. Or not. Ah, fuck. Come on. Finish him! There we go. Woo. It says famous Koto eruption 1886. Doesn't ring a bell
That
either.
did the trick.
Okay, so what does it do apart from give me a skill point? It's gold now, but interesting. No clue, chat. Does anyone know? Actual question. Are these just mini games I can do, or do they actually serve a purpose? I hear a chest somewhere. But it's probably my mind playing tricks on me. Or just some random background noise. No. Stay on the grid, Cal. For fuck's sake. Buddy. Why are you like this? Yeah, I can't do that yet, except from up here. Maybe if I take the... What's this meditation? No. Renovation site 4733. Big fan of the fast travel. Oh, that's right next to this one. Oh, boy. Oh. Okie dokie. Behind me. Will you grab the thing, Cal? Could you... Thank you. Oh. Hey, friends! Whoa! Uh-oh.
I have taken damage.
Yes, you have taken damage, buddy.
Destroyed.
Very impressive numbers. I never put much stock in facts and figures. We are not alike.
Bye! Oh, come on. I wanna turn around. Every now and then, I eat a little stormtrooper into the abyss. Come on. Fine. Not where I wanted to go. Now I still cannot use you? Ah! I can. There we go. Okay. That is why. Yeah. Uh-oh. My game froze for a second. And now the call button works as well. Okay, gotcha. Let's go back to the mantis. No rumors, but I have 3 bounties. I should go to... Oops. Ah, nailed it! I should go to Pylon Saloon and talk to Cage again, because I did have the bounty. And she probably has something new for me. Entrance on the other side, maybe? Hello? Let me in! Grease! Grease, we're going home.
What do you think we'll find?
Trouble. Always.
Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me! Actually, forget that last bit.
Aw, Grease, come on.
What's that smell?
Not
Smell?
it.
What smell? You could eat off this ship, but don't. I'm trying to keep it clean.
I smell it too.
Are you kidding me? It must be Cal. Always tracking things in and showing up with weird droids. And those outfits. I'm not even sure he cleans them.
Wow.
Alone.
Excuse me.
You know, you're right. We should.
Wow.
You know what?
This escalated quickly.
You know what? You're allowed to burn my ponchos. I'll
Alright, Cal, get
I'll
up
allow it. I'll allow it. You're right. All right. Let's go. Three bounty pucks. Hello? Whoa, okay. Okay, the world did not exist for a second. Okay. Ooh, do we think Scuba has some new stories for us?
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Oh wait, Cage is there. Maybe.
Can't beat what I've got. You have to admit, that's not bad.
Oh, a new barrel. I like this barrel. It's so extra. What do we got? Slice probe droid? Yes.
This one.
You know this won't improve your aim, right? Heads up, killer. Sork's almost just doubled your bounty in one of the Brood's top killers has come to collect. The name's Filioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take down a heavy hitter like Kilioso and you'll be making a statement. Who's your gunslinger pal over there?
That's Bode.
Well, he seems capable. Aren't you gonna introduce us?
You want to talk to him? Go for it.
Ah, you're no fun.
Alright. Alright, so rumor, find us where? On Jeddah! I can't open the holo map here. Oh, there we go.
Busy, busy.
On Jeddah. Well, we haven't been to Jeddah today, so... what else? Bounties. Ooh, big shot, eh? Cool, cool. What do we got in my inventory then? Data disk, music track. But did I not bring those back then? I did talk to Ashy.
DD, throw me that sample again.
This one's new. Okay. Yeah, okay, we handed in. We got one bounty puck that I cannot exchange. We got a fish we need to bring to Scuba. We got a data disk. We got 3 priorite, but 3 priorite will buy me absolutely nothing. Can not talk to Scuba. I can talk to you. Har.
Nick that droid back from the Raiders, did you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we met.
Oh, lass. Sorry about that. Came at you like a rock, I did. Call me Har. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns. Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Tol.
Episodes of gossip and rumors in local saloon. I was in the community for a long time and knows a little about everyone. All right, all right, all right.
She's... Blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine.
Damn fine.
Hey, mate.
What you got for me then? Nothing? Come on, you're supposed to be the primary source of gossip in the galaxy. Where's my gossip, huh?
I cannot believe what almost happened to Z.
Things worked out okay in the end.
Thank the stars that you could help her. Back in school, one of the archival droids was destroyed in a power surge. At the time, all I could think about was how much it screwed up my holoprints. How blind I was.
Don't beat yourself up. We're all figuring things out day by day.
We'll talk soon.
You know, Cal, I think my recent brush with the Raiders has rather altered my perspective.
How so?
My assumption was that these Raiders were unprincipled thieves and brutes. But they aren't lacking in principle or dedication. They have a code. A rotten code. A code all the same.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what makes them so dangerous.
Even
lawful evil.
There were those who wrapped their selfish ambitions in a cloak of high purpose. Cough, cough. Dagon Gera.
See, you're not actually supposed to say cough, cough, but
A strong choice.
I only have the one data disk. Sorry, buddy, no new shinies for you. Hey, Marin.
Like Pyloons.
It is like an oasis. A dirty oasis. Tell Grease I said that and you will regret it, droid.
New fish? Did I hand in the fish? Yes. Good.
I know it's not much, but it's home.
Hush now! This outpost is absolutely quaint. But perhaps it could use a new coat of paint.
Cal, what do you think?
Yeah, why not? I bet people would appreciate it.
I can help you hook up the wiring.
Ooh, it's a date. Let's talk later.
Hey there.
Last time I talked to you, you said I should talk to Doma about the customization, but alright.
Ready to ignite your mind with all manner of tactics and stratagems?
We beat Marin. I get another scroll. You get another puck. You give me a data disk, and you I've not discovered yet. There was a pit droid we recruited yesterday.
No more? Come back when you're ready to become the champion.
That is a pit droid. The music is an absolute bop, though.
Any luck with that Garako?
Yeah, you won't find it stomping around Dredger Gorge anymore.
Hey,
Right.
look at the track and chops on you. Natural born hunter.
It's getting nice and busy in here, though. Hi, Toggle.
Cal, I swear, I had nothing to do with Z being droid napped.
I believe you.
Can you put in a good word for me with Mr. Grease?
I can't fight all of your battles. You're better off speaking to Grease yourself.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. The other week he said he had an old family recipe for frog soup.
Oh, buddy. No, everyone's so mean to Turgle.
Like to bathe.
Oh,
Hey,
buddy.
Cal, good to see you.
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you? sure am glad to see Z returned unharmed.
Were you worried for her?
Dear boy, are you serious? Why, a droid of that caliber is a rare thing in this galaxy. Well, you gotta look after them when you find them.
Nothing more for me, bud?
Until next time, pal. A lot of prospectors around here. Have you ever tried your hand at mining, Prior Ray?
Once. I found it enlightening. Some prospectors invited me to join them on an expedition. We descended to the mines, but when my back was turned, they fled.
They ditched you?
Yes. Alone, I calmly walked through the darkness, trusting my intuition. I found another exit.
And the prospectors?
Dead. Gorako attack. If I had chased them, I would have perished too. Let this be a lesson. Always go your own way.
You two getting your fortune read?
Trying to. But we can't get a straight answer out of this one.
That's fortune telling for you.
On shores of silt, a river winds. A bank of guilt. A broken bind.
Oh, I get it now. She's saying there's a big score to be had in some silty river.
You only hear what you want to hear. Sounded like a warning to me. One of them ominous ones.
What do you make of it, Cal?
It's dangerous out there. I trust my own instincts over a fortune.
This is true.
See? Kid gets it.
Whoever made the score of a lifetime by being more careful?
I know what you are, for what it's worth.
Do you now?
Sure. The way you carry yourself. That saber on your belt. I won't say anything, of course.
Why not? The bounty could be your ticket off-world.
And I've already told you enough about my past business to land me in an Imperial intake yard.
Guess I'll have to settle for honor among outlaws.
Look, I know what it's like to have a losing streak tied around your throat. And I respect anyone who keeps fighting even when the chips are down.
You're a hard man to read, Moran.
Then, as they say, I've still got it.
Okay, buddy. We're gonna go to Peely. At least Peely doesn't talk in riddles. Peely just likes plants.
Garden's nice and lush these days, huh, BD?
Wonderful. New
Look at the
Plant
borbs.
one. I'll share its details.
Still can't interact with this. Still got more garden to unlock.
Seeds, magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
Any family back home, Peely?
They did not survive the Imperial occupation.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. My parents and siblings were soft-spoken, but all of them were defiant.
Like you.
I suppose. Now all I have are my plants. They are defiant in their own way. Vines can rise in the harshest temperatures. Roots penetrate the thickest ferrocrete. That is how we will defeat the Empire. Time, time, time.
Got new seeds to plant.
Do I? Oh, I do. Yes, the golden light moss.
And we have a new type of plant. Wonder if Peely has something to say about it.
Just you wait for that golden light moss to grow. Observe the roots that rise up underneath, helping the flowers to reach nearby light sources.
Cute. Alright, friends, I'm gonna leave you in the garden for a bit while the ads run, and I'm gonna take another bio break. Take this time to take care of yourself, and do a stretch like I am doing right now. And I'll see you after the ads. I return. Hello, friends. I had a bite of a baked goods. Tasty bread. Now, I want to know where the pit droid is. It said we recruited a pit droid. And I love them. I love those little idiots. But where is it? Yeah, you make sure that everything's loaded in so I don't fall into the abyss again. Hey, Har.
Right. You said you're from around here?
Been all over Cobra, but I knew I had to foot slog it back to the Reach when I heard the stories. They say it's been a right barnyard since you arrived.
Word traveled that fast, huh?
If it's privacy you're worried about, mate, don't be. No one listens to old Har. But stop by if you ever want to hear the latest yarns, eh? My eyes, what they are, I couldn't hit a tree with a boulder, but I got ears like a boulevard. Oi, Cal, good to see you.
You keep saying I should come to you for gossip, and then you don't deliver, mate. What's up with that?
Ah, Gal, we were just discussing what we should renovate next.
Just lots else to fix around here. Thanks to the raiders, you know.
Yes, of course, but surely we can find something a bit more inspiring for our next project than a water pump.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
They are cute together, though, yes. Tula.
Are you sure you're alright?
Tola, sorry.
Well, I was interrogated by the new leader of the Raiders.
I've heard rumors, and none of them were good. What happened?
I refused to cooperate, so he threatened to reprogram me.
Oh, see, that is so brave of you. How'd you escape?
Cal and Bode arrived in the nick of time and saved me from a terrible fate.
Technically, you saved yourself.
I suppose that's true, but you were quite a helpful distraction.
All I know is, you're one tough droid seed.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
Why'd you put my pit droid? Are you with the gonks? No, this door is still closed. Yeah, gonk to you too. Where'd you put my pit droid? I don't remember what was through here again. Nothing but trouble. Oh. Alright, let's check it out. There's more things I can interact with now. Is this where I fell through the floor? You I can't interact with yet? You sure? Oi! Excuse me. Oh, really? You need more than one shot? Fine. Where's the other one? We're all down here. Scuba? Scuba? Buddy, what are you doing here? Locked from the other side. Ah. You're going for a swim, buddy. Ahoy to you too, mate. What you doing down here?
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
What's your fun? What? Barbed hookfish.
You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? And what you don't know is that the barbed hookfish always travels northward.
How does it know which way's north?
Well, you see, it's equipped with a kind of define I bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time.
I do! Because if Scuba tells a story, I can eat the rest of my baked goods. Oh. Unless Cal decides to go for a swim.
So Scuba, back to your story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a rumble, gazing out at the void. My somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she was, like a bowsprit cutting through a crest. A great space whale, still sporting the grapnel's imprint on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes. Her great blubbery undulations tossed me pod through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes, until suddenly I saw a planet below. There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I'd been saved by this marvelous creature from the depth of space. I tried searching for her. Alas, to no avail. She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakari Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was not but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain. But I know what I saw, lad. I know what I saw. Of course, when I returned home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
There you go. Scuba was rescued from deep space by a Purrgil, an enormous spacefaring creature which took Scuba back to known space in its hypertunnel. He spent years afterwards trying in vain to find his rescuer. I see. Which movie was that again that we saw those in? 8? Episode 8? Episode 9? Can't remember. One of them. The latest trilogy. Wait, let's go for a swim. Because there is stuff to be had. There we go. Different colors for the tactical. It's not the one I'm wearing, is it? No, it's the commander I'm wearing. Commander. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There's also another place somewhere that I have been. Oh, we can go up here. that I couldn't find anything else to do when I was there. But maybe now with my new abilities I can. Locked
That's
from the
not
other
opening.
side. Someone made camp here? That's a lot of trooper parts. That's a lot of bucket heads! What is going on here? Excuse me? That's it? Surely not. Locked from the other side. So... You I can't do anything with. You are locked from the other side. You are locked from the other side. Interesting. Let's go back. And there is nothing else here. I don't think. How do I get there? I have been there. Have I not? I've not been there. I stood on the ledge because I couldn't get through the things. Oh no, not one of these again. Alright. Let's see what new horrors await us. What these are actually for. What? Use your skills to reach the goal. Where is the goal? Whoop. Well, okay.
You were the chosen one.
Sure, we're doing more jumping puzzles, but with less. I did them.
You were the chosen one.
What? How are you not even grabbing onto that? Okay. No, we're not doing this. Goodbye. On. I died and again. Am I doing this too fast again?
Looks like it's still here.
Nope. There we go. Now we're back. Up to speed. Uh-oh. Okay, that was that was my hubris, chat. Don't worry about it. Well, ain't that nice and even? Well, never mind. Yes. That's me. That's me.
Let's stop here.
I was here from the other side, was I not? Hold up. Ah, I can't go here yet because I have not unlocked whatever this is. But there's also here that I've not been. Which is interesting. Because I have been down here. Steven again. You say there's a path over top. Oh, vines, puppies. You say there was a path. Oh. Over top.
Let's get this data disk back to
data
Z.
disk. Okay. And then I can't go anywhere from here. Gotcha. Come on. Come on, buddy. A piece. Is this where we rescued Z? Yes. Uh-huh. I don't think there's anything else to get because we finished that puzzle then. And there's nothing else lighting up in this room, so. Back up we go. Now you keep saying that this door is something, a puzzle, but I already did that, didn't I? Because I shot that one. And then the door closes. And I looted everything that was inside. Where's the blast of fire? Butters, hi! Hey, buddy. I give it a shouty for Butters. How was Like a Dragon? How's it going? Hi, Eris. Good to see you too. I hope you're both doing well. I am fucking around and finding out.
You won't last long.
There's a twink, and I can hear oh, they're just being idiots down here. And hi, friends. I think most of you know me. If not, hi, I'm Finley. Most people call me Finn. My pronouns are they, them. And I am a Jedi. Today's Cal, because I know Butters likes to look at Cal. At the start of the session, I will randomize our boy, and this is a twink of the day. It was pretty good, to be honest. You played Mahjong? Good for you. Good for you. Did you win, buddy? Or did you lose your house and everything you love? Why does it keep saying there's a puzzle here when I've already solved it? That's so annoying. Now yeah, I did that. I want to go back in here. Tonight's Cal is the epic twink. The RNG blessed us with the twink extraordinaire. So we killed this guy, and I'm still confused what the fuck is going on here between him and his brother, but sure. But I do believe that this was the way into some deeper caves, no? It wasn't? It wasn't. No, I'm misremembering. So this guy hasn't despawned, but is definitely dead. But he also killed his brother, who has despawned somehow. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other things, you know, tying up some loose ends, just some side quests today, because I was actually supposed to go visit some Christmas markets with some family, but because the nibbling is ill, those plans got rescheduled, so I'm just fucking around and finding out. Wait, there is something here? What this? Gorge crash side? Have I not been here halfway? Evidently not. But yes, the epic twink. I have not found enough priorite.
Look at what I have.
I love Doma.
Quality wares, 100% guaranteed.
I still don't have enough for your
That's
favorite
one of my
stash
favorites.
there, Butters.
Bye-bye now.
I'm gonna try these again. Butters, while you're here, sorry, before you head off, can you help me understand what these purple rifts are? Because I don't, and I just keep dying, and I very much dislike it. You know, these I can do, but the other, like the other tries are just jumping puzzles, and well, ew, I don't want to get tongued. Go away. And it's like, you. Why are you like this? I don't understand what these trials are for, you know? What are these purple? Ew. Rifts for? Like, they're completed, and then what? The purple swirly thing turns gold? And then what? What are these trials? What do they do? What purpose do they serve? Or are they just mini games, you know? Oh, itchy nose.
All right, that did it.
There we go. Oh yeah, no, there's a workbench, but I know. There was more in the Gorge crash site. Right? Yeah. Here. And somewhere halfway is something. And there's more to it, too. Let's go find out. Also, I recruited a pit droid yesterday, and the pit droid's nowhere to be found. Never mind, I lied. Hey, buddy! Yay! There he is. Yeah. You're a good little guy, aren't ya? You're fixing the mantis? Yes, you are. I don't think there's any. Oh. Hello? What? Why'd you let me open this up if there's nothing here? Game. What? Rude. Because I can open them all and only some have loot. Okay, new material. Only one has loot. Alright, fine, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, hey. Can't talk to you? Alright. I want to fly this thing. Oh, uh-oh. I have been here, haven't I? Yeah, there's nothing up here. Nope, invisible wall. Okay. Wait, what is this though?
When the Jedi appears, I will engage.
Interesting.
It is a sad truth.
Understood.
I love the little idiot droids. Oh, you're just nesting here. I don't want to mess with you because there's no reason for me to.
Your brain process.
Yeah, it's just you, buddy. Hi. Come here. I'll reunite you with your friends. Seeds? Golden light, moss, Naboo, and green. Ooh. Nice. More troopers fighting the wildlife. Nothing for me. You continue. Which is this way. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was a skill point there. How do you get there? A piece. Gotcha. Hehe, got him! The way BD does it sits. With the little leggies. No. But I have been here. Huh? I've not been here.
Nice.
I was wrong. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, bud. I really don't want to disturb the wildlife, you know? I'm the one intruding. You I can't interact with yet. That one I can, and I made it through there. I think those are the only things I can't do yet. Right, I was going here, which is... Gorge Crash site, or I think this one might be easier. The bog. Boop. That's the one. Let's see. It's probably just some piece of loot or something I've missed. Yes, this away. All right. Prepare to get slurped, chat. Come on. Ugh, there we go. I got unslurped, but we're probably gonna end up in the slurp again. There we go. Hold on. No, a little bit uppies, and I need to go that way. This way, I think. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Nailed it! Ah, balls! I can't do anything with these fuckers yet. Boo. Boo! Well, at least now I know. Ah, right. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, this one I haven't, because I haven't figured this out. And I haven't unlocked this meditation point either. Which is fine. Alright. Let's go collect a bounty. On Jedha. I think there might be plenty to... Hello? I didn't come here for nothing! Yay! What is it? Persistence. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, the persistence set. Got it. Now how do I get safely down here? I don't, do I? Well, fuck. Never mind, found it. Yay! Bonk. Hey, buddy. Can you take me to a safe point? Or I can, Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yeah. Ha. To the Mantis. We're off to Jeddah.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
We want to go to Jeddah, please.
Heading to Jeddah. I did not sleep well last night.
Oh, we've been going for so long, I could sleep for days. But I'd settle for just seeing Kata again soon.
Kata is your wife?
Daughter.
There are children in the hidden path. Perhaps she will make some friends.
Maybe. She mostly keeps to herself, to be honest.
I was shy when I was her age.
And now look at you. Grab some seat, Cal.
Alright! So, there should be some new areas available for me here. I still can't go through that door. But now I can go in here, and oh my god, there's so much I have not explored on Jeddah. Oops. Then I'm not sure if I can go through there from here, but we'll find out.
One-way door.
Locked from the other side. Yeah, that's this one. And then left here. Ugh, bright.
Ready to move out?
Oh, hey, wife. I was actually hoping you could go up there, but it looks like we need to go, like, come through there instead of go towards there. Yeah, sure. Adventures with wife, why not?
Sometimes everything out in the desert starts to look the same.
You must focus on what is different. That is how you will not get lost.
I mean, easy for you to say when you can teleport, but...
Ready yourself for combat.
Uh-oh. Listen, I just wanted the scavenger droid. Nice. Already done this. Yeah. Up here and then I can teleport somewhere. Sorry, fast travel.
This way. The base is not far now.
Let's stop.
That's where the mantis is. That's where I just came from. Ready yourself for combat. But it's just a little guy. Oh, yep. Ruh-roh. Okay, we need to go here. Do we not have any meditation points here? Have we not been here yet? Alright, then we go... Time-worn bridge. Cool. Get ready. Fight. But it was but a scavenger droid. There are meditation points that I have not unlocked yet. I think. No. No, excuse me. Hiccups? My body is doing things again.
Let's move, BD.
These are really fragile pots that apparently I can break by just being near them. You sure about that, bud? Because it looked to me like you didn't have a problem. Ah, okay. Back uppies. Smacked into a wall. Wink obliterated. Oh my god.
Quieter than usual. Think Cage gave us a stale lead? Stay alert.
Are you the guy I'm supposed to fight? You are! Hey, buddy!
Just a
Oh! Hold still.
Catch me now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You were the chosen one!
Bye. Yes? Do it again. Come on. Where are you going? I can't hit you. Buddy. Yes, there we... Oh, you tried. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Can I pull this? Hey. Bye! Corpse is still falling. Ah! There he goes. No, I tried to pull this one closer, but I can't remember how to do that. But... like, I'm supposed to be able to pull this one closer to stop these winds, but... this works too, I guess. Why can I not? I cannot control these. It doesn't even light up. Buddy. Hey! Whoa!
Move it!
That's one. Come on. Go away. Come on. Bye. Now, for the rest of you. There's a whole arsenal of you, huh?
What happened?
Whoa, okay. Scratch this, bitch. No scanning you? Okay. Oh, just two more. Look at that.
Altitude.
Come on. Yes.
Feel it. I'll break through.
No scanning you? No. Okay. Wild. How do I go from here again? This way. Or maybe I have unlocked those meditation points, but story-wise I have to defeat these guys. Mayhap. Whoa! You sure about that?
Got him!
The Jedi will come back this way. Boss thinks so. Sork Toma must really hate this guy. Hasn't sicked Kilioso on anyone in years. Mine now, Jedi.
Oh, what are you? How does that even work? What kind of magic tricks are you using? Okay, so, right. Down here.
I just said so, right? Let the boss deal out the punishment. The Haxian brood ain't got room for cowards.
Oh, this fucking part again. Alright.
That won't kill me!
But that might.
Can't do it! Gotcha!
Goodbye,
Still
jetpack.
no sign of this Kilioso. Could be a trap.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a trap, buddy. Like, I have no doubt it is a trap, but we are heading in the right direction, trust me. You would not be meeting this many lackeys if you weren't. Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No, this is not the way. This is not the way, chat. But this is. Nice. I have some skills to spend. Oopsie. Cross guard, I don't use dual wield. I might grab the dual wield instead of the blaster. This one looks fun. Boomerangs! Sweet. Perks. I have 2 slots available. Holy shit. Block meter. Shatter. Ooh, throw damage. Life regen. I have that one equipped. More blaster damage. Or some life regen, but meh. Let's do the dexterity. Why not? I have the blaster damage, so maybe not change stances then. Fuck it, we'll see.
All right, let's go.
Rumor completed? Oh, so this fucker's here somewhere. Good to know there's a return path.
Please, I promise not to fail you again. Tell me, deserter, do you feel him? Crazy Jedi. He cut down our men on the bridge. Cowards do not deserve a second chance. I know you're here. I've been watching you, Jedi. And I will kill you.
This one means business.
Beep whoop. Whoa! Where the fuck did you go? Come on. To kill all your lackeys too. I can still see enough to fucking kick your ass. Come here. Come here.
Stepped up his game with this one. I'm flattered. Let's get back to Cage.
What a dick. So most of this I've done because I got the ability to fly through the green laser thingies here. And I don't want to go further ahead. I want to go for back. Oh, this has collapsed since I was last here. Goody. Grand. Great. Fantastic. What was that up there? Who knows anymore? Okay, let's go to the other side. I have to go through. God damn it! Yeah, because it's just the workbench there. Fuck! Fine. Be that way. And was the whole thing underwater here? Through here. Can't go there. Not allowed! Boo. Alright. Wait, what is down? I already opened that chest and that was all there was. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. A piece. Right, this whole puzzle with the doors.
I'm glad we found this.
Another scroll. We missed that the first time because this area was bugged. I had to do that memory twice before it would trigger. It was weird. But just a bug. Or a glitch. Interesting. Right, Zori plate with her new abilities. Where do I want to go? That one I can't open yet? Okay. I should be able to go through this now? What are you? You are... What are you called? Whistling Drop. Alright, let's go back. Do a fast travel. To Whistling Drop. Oh, it's with the big blocks.
I'm just itching. This suit is not comfortable. Actually, you're right.
What this?
My journey ends here. Perhaps another traveler might find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
What this? Vindicator for the blaster. Okay. Now that's that done. There is... an open path uppies. I wonder... What's that down here? So I could take this, but you want me to go there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, aha! That's why. Boop. And then BD does the sits. There's a whole area here that I haven't been. We are quite close. Why not?
Let us proceed.
Hello, wife. Didn't see you there. I want to go this way. Towards the big steppy. The big stepperoni. On a spammel. That's actually what they're called, chat. It's not my fault.
Easy, friend.
Yep, towards the big steppy.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know.
Hey,
but I suspect there are not
buddies!
many.
Bonk.
Warning, enemy approaching.
Time to go.
Oh, we just run? We don't.
Okay now.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Wait. Okay, fine. Goodbye. Is that what spam is made of? Yes. It's actually all canned Star Wars meat, but they don't want you to know that. I can't go that path yet because I cannot deal with those fuckers yet. Oh, never mind. That's not the path I wanted to take. The path I wanted to take is this way. With more spammels. Hey, buddies. Desert Ridge.
Meddling in the affairs of other cults will bring only ruin, sister.
How can we stand by while innocents suffer?
I know it is difficult, but have faith. The Force will guide us to our true purpose.
Two anchorites give their perspective on the other cults, concluding best to keep to themselves and not become embroiled in the wider Jedha politics. Oops, sorry, wife.
I need to clear my mind.
There we go. Meditation point discovered. There's so much to do. Oh, there's a fight going on there. Oh well.
This desert seems like it goes on forever.
Yes, it continues to surprise me.
What is that? Oh, there's some loot there. And the zip line. Hey, buddy. Yeah, slice it, bud. Ah, shortcut. Okay. I still officially haven't been here, and there's something to do there. So we're gonna grab the spammel. They're so weird. Look at them.
I think it likes us.
That's cute.
Straight down the cliff now.
Yeah, come on.
Yeehaw!
That's good.
So you're saying I can go... Okay, you don't jump. Got it.
Foes near.
Oh. What? You just despawned like that? Weird. I need to get uppies. This is not the way. Oh. What is here?
Ready yourself for combat.
Oh, yeah! Big guy and some snacks, huh? But I can't... Hold up. Hold up, wife, I'm sorry. Yes,
Do
can
not
it?
be frustrated if the path is unclear. Failure is a teacher. One
Puppies.
even an old man like myself has much to learn from.
Can't even grab these idiots? Come on. Come closer. Oh, ooh, that's pretty. Can I? No, I need to go up there and then push the ball uppies, I think.
I had heard the Jedi were all dead. Your last one of them. They're vermin. One always finds a way to survive. We'll soon fix that then.
Enemies up ahead.
How'd you get down there?
Bye. Oh, you're not dead yet. Let's try that again. Where was your buddy? You're still alive? The fuck? How dare you? It's just rude, man. I threw you off a cliff and everything. You just continue to walk. That's so inconsiderate. Okay, so
Moving comlink is something I should report in, right? Yeah, but your comlink is clearly operational. I know. I'm just checking. Be prepared.
but buddy, if your comlink is broken, how will you report that in? Huh?
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before me. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jedha as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Astagon! Hey buddy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, friend. I am doing puzzles! As a Jedi. On Jedha! I see, yes. Cool story, bro. Why is it so dark here?
Let's try this.
What does that even do? Oop. What does that even... okay. Oh, okay, now we have to go all the way back.
Nearly every Imperial division that is tangled with a Jedi has been lost. You are an absolute bastion of confidence. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll be victorious.
No, wrong order. Shit. Come here. Oh, come on. I beefed it! Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. Can I do this? Nope. Up again. Hello. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are well.
My blaster's jammed. They gave me faulty tech. The Empire would not issue you.
Now draw distance, huh?
It better work if this Jedi shows up.
That one goes that way. And that one goes that way. And now I go and kick that last trooper's ass. Or maybe there's two of them, who knows, but they're up here. Tee oh, bye. Fuck it. Oh, new shirt. Okay. Fine. I need to stand exactly here. There we go. Wife will catch up. Oh, hi! Uh-oh.
I'm done with this one.
And now we made a friend.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr. And now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind for a single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sands, others will take my place.
Nice. Do I now boop this?
These ruins must be connected.
Cordova would know.
Oh. Okay, wow. New park slot, sweet. Okay, so now I've done this, and then they said these ruins must be connected somehow, so something must have happened over there. But they also said to talk to Cordova, so let's just do that. Hey, buddy! I'm gonna go this way because there's more to discover here. Please and thank you. Here. Oh no, it's another one of these. Fuck me. Okay.
I could do this.
So you say that, Cal, but the jumping puzzles have been the bane of my existence, and no one has been able to tell me what these actually do, what these are for, and it's timed Moving jumping puzzle. No. No, thank you. Absolutely fucking not. No. No.
I don't think that did it.
Nope. Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go up here. We haven't been up here yet, chat. Absolutely the fuck not. What do you mean home map unavailable? It is
he missed you.
Force
I
tear.
missed him too. But if you tell him that, I will retaliate.
They're force tears. Written like tears, but you know, they're ripped apart essentially. Oh, I've not been here.
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
What do you mean this I should do on my own? Marin? Marin, what does this mean? Marin? Marin? Wife? Why are you leaving me to play with the and pentuple fanged? Yeah, it's 5 of them. Scorpion? Excuse me? Hello? What the fuck, Marin? Wife? Unflinching. Okay, what does that do? No interruption. Absorb 1 hit when charging the blaster without being interrupted. Oh, me. Yeah, maybe she needed to take a dump. Ah, yes. Posing as wisdom, like, you should do this by yourself. Haha, I should not interfere. And then go find some bush. Probably. Though I feel Marin would be
How did it go?
less shy about it. You know? Oh, I haven't activated that one. Let's do that then. She usually takes the direct approach to everything.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Coruscant was a mess. Shortcut! No. There's a bunch of places we haven't been here. This place we've not been at all. Man, I really feel like my meds are wearing off, but I don't know anymore. I'm back on Alvan's again, by the way. Asticon. I'm not sure if I told you. We're building up again. I'm on the 20 milligrams of Alvan's. You read a manga recently about post-apocalyptic fantasy library? The line, I gotta take a dump, so I'll come with. Wow. Yeah, thank you. I'm going back in, well, a week and a half at this point to reevaluate. Oh. But I feel like ever since I've started taking them, this eye has been twitching non-stop. Can't find a definite answer, but looks like it rewards free skill points. Okay, yeah. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not sure if it's interfering with my sleep or if it's just because I've had a super busy week. Super busy 2 weeks even. And I'm still trying to recover. Actually, do we have the commander set now? This is a new... No, Wanderer is the one. Okay. But... That's the commander. Do I have the commander shirt? No. Not yet. But I do have the commander pants. Sit down here. Hey, thanks for looking that up, Sen. I really appreciate it. Because no one's been able to really give me an answer on it, but that explains why. If it's just for free skill points. Ooh, Echo. Oh, we'd have to fight this bastard first. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Such a waste.
Electrolytes and salt? Maybe, yeah.
I wonder if one must possess the Force to enter these holy sites.
These sands hold the wisdom of all those who walked them centuries ago.
Remarkable. This was worth the journey, my friend.
Good find, Cal.
Yeah, because these are also free skill points, usually. Yeah. What's that? Ain't no way. I recognize the voice. Thank you for the lurk, Poggo. Good to see you. I hope you're well, friendo. And we haven't been there yet. Okay. I recognize the voice, Lyra, so it might have been. I don't know. But it was just pilgrims. But 80% sure it's Obi, right? Ben Kenobi. We get to bully bucket heads again. Get ready, chat. Give me your shield. I want your shield. Give me your shield. Give it to me. Boop. I want you.
Watch out.
Bonk. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is. So I need to hand in the pucks. So we need to go back to Kobo, hand in the puck, see if there's another bounty for me to get. What? Come on. There we go. Do a backflip. Did you see that, chat? I did a backflip. Oh, yeah, but you want me to go up there and I cannot. Oh, this is another puzzle. One that I cannot do yet. And maybe I can. Hold on. Hey, wife.
Foes near. Focus.
Oh, missile launcher. Can I grab you? Can I grab you? Can I grab you? Can I grab you? I can, but your friend is... Don't shoot that missile so close to me, you idiot. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aww. Come on. Oh, no. That works. You wanted to scan something, BD?
Welcome, traveler. When the path is blocked, seek another way. Rest and reflection provide direction.
What? Which one do you want to scan? You want to scan something, bud. You gotta help me out here.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh. I already yeeted him off a cliff. Yeah, you may activate it. No, we got a shortcut now. Oh my god, you're sitting. He's just sitting here, chat. He's just having his lunch, enjoying the view. Look at this guy. Just vibing. Absolutely unsuspecting of murder. Bye.
The Anchorites will want to see this.
Okay, so what does this do?
I think that helped.
Sure looked like it did. And then you go up there. And then I figure out how to get up there. Boop! A beast? Yes.
I think that helped.
How insightful of you, bud. Yeah, the ball is up now. But how do I get there? Back there. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, no, don't you dare. Do not. Cal, we are not done here. Grab the fucking cable, I swear down. This fucking brat.
Let's try this.
Because then I can do this. Oh. Oh, never get old. We'll never get old. Oh boy, we got 2 droids. Can... I cannot override you. Can I?
Ready yourself for combat.
I want to take you down further enough that I can program you. But Cal had other plans. You sure about that, bud? Goodbye. Oh, but these are the other... These are the other ruins. Okay. Alright, Cordova, what you gotta say?
Ah, the Pilgrim Moon never ceases to mystify and delight me. Those who revered Force users clearly built these trials. But to what purpose, I wonder?
So this one goes down, and then in the distance that one goes up?
Wonder what that does.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, so that means we've got one more. Phew. Meaning... Because that was here in the middle, meaning that the last one... Because that one was there. I don't see a way to get... Oh, okay, here. Yeah, I can't do that yet because I can't deal with those yet. That sucks. Okay, so we can't do the last one yet until I unlock the last ability. Gotcha. That's a jump I can do there. That's a water and the force field I can deal with. That door is still closed. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's fly, my little guy. Hey, buddy. Take me home. This way. Oh, can I land on this thing? Nope, I land beside it, but okay. Sweet. Okay, whoa. Hey, bud. Bad call. Up, up. All right, let's get back to the cantina.
Novo, good. I've been meaning to check up on them.
Back to the saloon.
Right. Charming.
So, not like you.
She takes after her mother.
And where is her mother now?
Gone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
My elder sisters taught me that death is simply a veil we all must pass through.
Yeah. Just was hoping we'd pass through together, you know?
I do.
See, Merrin prefers the direct approach.
Eyes front, Cal. We're coming in.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I was waiting. Grease, I was so ready. I was so ready to take my seat. Growth spurt. Find space for a full garden? Hell yeah. Okay, we have to check out the garden, chat. We gotta. I don't know how or why we did it. Well, I know why we did it, but not how. But Peely. Peely, you unlocked the last part of the
All our work is
garden.
really paying off, BD.
We've expanded into our final plot. But let's chat. I can still assist in other gardening matters.
Tell me
The garden
more.
is fully expanded. Well done, Cal. This, of course, comes with benefits. There should now be more than enough goodness in the soil to boost the plant's growth. And, if you prefer, you could put plants in stasis at the size of your choosing.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Peely. We've been blessed. Slice it for me, buddy.
Very good, buddy.
Unfound seed pods are now shown on the holo map. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Garden can use some of the new seeds I found.
Garden in peace, and you bring peace to all.
Good spot to grow. We've got a lot to choose from here.
Nice. Hell yeah. Maximum gardening efficiency. Look at all these plants. Oh, it's beautiful. I think these little fuzzy balls with the flowers are still my favorite. That's probably because they remind me of the Japanese moss balls with the orchids. Come on, open the door. I want in. Thank you. Hey, Hari, you got any rumors for us yet?
Cal, buddy. You ain't been here long, have you?
No, not long.
Oh, me? I've been on Kobo for most of my life. Came all alone when I was a little sprout. Age of 12, if you can believe it.
Really? All by yourself?
That's right. Heard there was fortune to be had, as long as you ain't a lazy bones. And I jolly well ain't. Talk later?
Scuba's just ignoring us. I don't know why. I don't know what we did.
Study the High Republic.
You know, I think it is the same reason that people are flocking to Pyloon's saloon. Everyone is excited about the possibility of what Kobo could become. I believe that is the kind of optimism that defined the High Republic.
Maybe you're right about that.
Maybe. You got any more things for us? No? Alright. Hi, Z.
I hope I'm not intruding, but what happened to your Jedi Master?
He died during the Purge. Gave his life so I could escape. I can still hear his last words. Trust only in the Force.
Oh, Cal, I am so very sorry.
It was a long time ago.
2 centuries later, and Master Kree's last directive still rattles my memory banks.
We'll never forget. But that's how they're still with us.
I think you're right about that. Does any of this interest you? That could be a favorite.
I only have enough upgrades for the little guy. But it looks like I still have many more data discs to find. Let's dump a fish. There we go. Tank state cleaner. We apparently still have a ways to go, but it's cleaner. It's at least no longer like fully green constantly, which is a good thing. All right.
Turns out our skills go pretty okay together, huh?
Wait, cage. No. We're going to cage. I need more bounty.
So, what's next? That's friends. I'm not done with you yet. Not by a long shot.
What this? Oh, Sly's a B1 droid? Hell yeah. Hey, cage.
Get involved with Sword Tormo and the Haxian Brood.
The usual. I claim
At least it's not in quotation marks. This is true.
more high guns after me. I sent them back, you could say, in a way that got his full attention. Sork reached out with a job offer not long after. You've got to have a little streak of crazy to stay in this game.
Yeah, that checks out.
Best selection in the system, guaranteed.
I don't want your best selection in the system. I want more. I want more bounties. Look at all of these slots. Six out of 16. I'm being denied, chat. Oh, well. Hey, Monk, what you got for me?
Barkeep.
Good to see you, Cal.
All right. Got anything for me, bud?
Gotta hand it to you, Cal. Wherever you go, the action surely follows.
Hey, you wanted customers, right?
That I did. The place is packed. And if we keep going at this rate, we're gonna need a bouncer.
Well, maybe Mosey's looking for some extra income.
Interesting proposition. If I had to put my life in someone else's hands,
Mosey's good people.
See you later, Monk.
All right, friends. I am gonna go find a meditation point, and then we are gonna find someone to say hello to because I am dipping. And I'm gonna go do some self-care, have a chat with Sal, and see if we have everything we need to make cookies. I'm so excited. I'll post pictures in the Discord when we eventually get around to making said cookies. There we go. This is game saved. There we go. Let's go find someone to say hello to, shall we? Whomst is live. I am watching myself. This is weird. Let's see. Who do we have? Is that hello to you recently? That is a game I want to play eventually, but not anytime soon. So, what the hell? Why not? We're gonna go say hi to Chunk. State it's clean. Yeah, no. It's cleaner. There's no quotation marks. You were so right. We're gonna go say hi to Classic Chunk, friends. Grab some rate tags if you wanna. I'll be back tomorrow, but I posted a little bit about it in the announcements in the Discord, but I made a little error in my planning, and I forgot that I have a graduation ceremony to attend tomorrow morning. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I might be late and or not in costume. I'll keep you posted in the Discord, so please keep an eye on that, but I will be back tomorrow, and we'll have a look at the cult once more, all right? So join me for that. And remember, friends, take care of yourselves, take care of your spoons, and I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch, alright? I love you all. Bye-bye.
Naturfärdigat. 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 Weihnachten geht so j'ai pas